Hello, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you've had a good week so far. Um, what was I gonna say? I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV today, and this time is going to be a really exciting one because we are finishing up ARR. Um, finishing up Post-ARR, meaning we'll be going into Heaven's Word in a little bit, which I'm really excited about. I should be getting it done tonight. Even if we go a little bit late, I want to finish it tonight. I am determined. Um, and there's gonna be a little special thing after stream, or I say after stream, after we officially finish ARR, and that is I've got. Hang on, hang on. I've got. That's not it. I've got a fun little wheel, and that fun little wheel has a bunch of classes on it, and wherever that wheel ends up landing at the end of ARR and the end of post ARR, that'll be the class that I play as next. I literally just thought of this like earlier today while I was leveling monk, because of course it would be while I'm leveling monk. Hang on, let me move it out of the way. Let me move the window to show you that I'm currently leveling monk. I was on level 42. I was planning on getting to level 50 and going like, yeah, let's do this. Or potentially even doing samurai. I lied to myself. And that's okay. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you lie to yourself. And that's okay. But yeah, that's gonna happen after the credits are finished up with the last of ARR. So that's gonna be a thing that happens. Get excited. Be excited for that. Be prepared. But in the meantime, we're going to go back to Mordona, and I'm going to get my shit together. We're going to go back to Mordona, and we're going to go back, not here. We're going to go back to Mordona and continue on with the thing. Continue on with Post AR. There should be, I think there's 11 quests left, if I remember right. And I think one or two more, like, instances. I say instances, like, dungeons/trials. So, yay. Very excited about that. Let me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Turn that down just a touch. Hello. Hi. Why am I. Tataru. Hi. You good? An allied perspective. Okay, this is where we're starting. So, if you want to follow along, you know where to follow along. But, yep. That's where we're starting. We're finishing up. We're in the home stretch. I can taste it. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are coming to Ul'dah to discuss Ishkar's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. I was just over there. I literally left Ul'dah to come here just to be told to go back to Ul'dah. Good God. New York cheesecake? New York cheesecake. Bye, New York cheesecake. Alrighty. Nope, wrong way. It's always the wrong way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience had prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Are you gonna call them cowards again? You might. I don't remember. Gather some of my elite employees. Did her voice actress change that early? I don't remember. It just sounded different. But that may have been on purpose, too. Oh, bye, everybody. Left all by myself. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable, oh my god, inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshaphon and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardian. Oh my god, as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Sava, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Is it time for Steps of Faith? It is time for Steps of Faith. I need to move this. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Actually, give me better moment. Layout. Notices. You can sit up here, I guess. There. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Ah, not quite. Not quite time for Steps of Faith yet, but close. I know it's close. The things you can see on a clear night in Ishgard. Like Snowcloak. All the way over there. Hello, Durgans. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I take it that skirmish did not go well at the end. Before I came along. Oh, where's Providence Point? Where is that? Snowcloak. Not Snowcloak. Where the fuck? Where am I supposed to... Oh. Up there. We'll take the shortcut. Oh no, you're fine. It's okay, you can doze. I'm just attacking dragons. Just fighting the Durgans. Oh. Who's next? You and... Seems like you. Finally got warm in bed and got sleepy. That's a mood. That is a mood. I gotta fight them. I gotta fight them for story progression. But the story progression, Michaela, the story progression. There we go. Okay, now we go back to... Need to be their friends, they have families. I gotta protect the people. They have waged war. Hi, Gabe. I am almost at Steps of Faith. If you remember that one. I think this will be... I think this... Ending this quest will lead me to said trial. Which I don't remember what I'm supposed to do as a tank. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Drafanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. Steps of Faith time! I'm currently doing Paladin. I'm doing Paladin until the end of ARR, and then once the credits are done and all that, I will spin the good and trusty wheel. Hang on. Let me find it. The good and trusty... That's not the good and trusty wheel. Where's my good and trusty wheel? Yes, this is still technically ARR. It's just post-ARR. There's the good and trusty wheel. Good trusty wheel is here. But good trusty wheel must wait until good trusty wheel's time has come. Oh, fuck. I accidentally Yes, it's a spin to win. Spin it to win it. But that'll be for... Yep, Deus. Where is she? Oh, she is corpsing. Let me see if I can... She is corpse. On floor. And I can't make the camera go any lower. She stinks sometimes. She does some stinky things. Today she's not stinky. But nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you're tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Sure, you can join. Come on in. I'm still on ferry, so you don't have to switch worlds or anything. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layers, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now unable to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Who's us? Hey, the Scions. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed. To do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. I just dropped my little dog. Hang on. Hold, please. There's a little... Oh, no. Hold up. There is a small dog charm that sits on my mic boom arm, and I accidentally knocked it over. I had to get it back before my dog decided to eat it. Let me see if I can get it to... There. Okay. It's permanently attached. Okay, Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Does Sava have any silly little dance emotes? Her dance emote's pretty funny. Oh shit, is this a duty? Oh shit. Wait a minute. I thought that was a... Hang on. I thought that was a... what's it called? I thought that was a... God, what is it fucking called? I thought that was a trial. Hang on just a second. Let me show you the dances that I got. I don't think I have very many, because I don't really have very many emotes for Sava. I think this is the only dancey emote I've got. I love the little leap she does, though. Ta-da! That's all she's got right now. Leech, what are you doing, buddy? Go somewhere else. You don't need to be over there. Was he digging at the blankets? Yeah, sure. So Gabe. Oh, hang on. Let me just respond to him here. Because I had no idea Steps of Faith is a duty now instead of a trial. It is your duty. Okay. We gotta get this done. We gotta finish up the remaining quests. They're here. They're here and they're angry. Hi, Lucia. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to do something with the... No. I would love to focus my attacks on the armored dragon, except... There, Jesus. That's a big Durgan. Oh, this is unfortunate. They're here, they're queer, and they're ready to barbecue. Gotta run! You gotta go! There we go. Time to fry fish up. I don't have to stand that close. I really don't have to stand that close. says I cast Fireball. Whee! Oh! Fireball, fireball, fireball. Bishop said, fuck that wall. Let me just go ahead and sprint. Oh, keep falling back. Not that far back. And he was playing that game where you have to say your spells over and over, just yelling fireball over and over again. I remember Jake playing that, or I remember hearing Jake yelling fireball so much. Can I please target the dragons? Okay. Oh, there. There. There we are. Can I please? Thank you. Look over here, buddy. Oh. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Just a smidge. I don't need to lock in this hard. But here we are. Question is, will I be able to do this? I'm really hoping so. Ow. That hurts. Justinian's here. Oh. Grumpy Jumpy has arrived. Oh. I'm pressing the wrong button this whole entire time. Can't see. Can't see. Can't fight. Fuck. Ow! Fish up. The big cheese. I really hope this is the way it's supposed to go nowadays, because I've never cut it this close on Steps of Faith. I'm stuck here. Oh! Mistakes have been made! Ouch. Oh? The fuck? Oh. Lucia's such a badass. Lucia's such a badass! Come on, come on. Okay, so it is supposed to be... It is supposed to cut this close. It'll be fine. There we go. Not gonna lie, I was starting to worry with how quickly things were progressing, and I'm like, this isn't how it went last time. I didn't have to deal with cannons at all. Cannons not included. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Who's the dragoon with the copper armor? They look pretty badass. I know none of these adventurers. Never seen them in my life. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh, Estinian. Bye. Oh, Estinian. Sir Grumpy Jumpy. Sava, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Emmerich! Commander Levior, Sava, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Bye, Emmerich. Back in his cage. Good job, team. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. In mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred the gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against the dragons and primals, the Asians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you've won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves whose squads suffer heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Pray return. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Astrola. Bye, Ida. Bye, Papalimo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're just gonna fly back. That's easy. Not that way. Which way, actually? Where does this go? That goes to Revenant's Toll. Where does this go, then? Ah, I see. Let's actually go this way. Through the cave. But yeah, dragons are large. The fuck? What fate is that? Oh, the Cyclops. Meh. I don't know why that cave has to be silent. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Maybe it was. Hi, Tataru. Bye, Tataru. You good? I am faced with I am faced by a merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I am well equipped to fight. I want her to start juggling again. That was fun to watch. Sava, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Sava. Thank you. Sure. You must be weary, Sava, and now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. Hi, Tataru. A messenger from Uda arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. What does it say? Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgar's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized in our part for lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. How far am I into the story of the base game? What what quest are you on in base game? We've scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. I think the last thing that I did was I was in that little village doing the stuff with the corpses. Drybone? Were you in Drybone? Like, hang on, no. The Sylph village? Like the little green leafy people? No. Okay. I don't remember where you are. You would probably have to log in and tell me what what quest you're currently on, because I have no clue. You are still in 2.0 though. A little church with a little graveyard. That sounds like Drybone, but I don't remember which. Yeah, I have no clue where you are. Like I know where you are, but is it a desert town up on a mountain? Is it in the desert? Oh yeah, it is a desert. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I kind of remember where you are. But you go to that area quite often in 2.0. So let me see if I can quickly look it up. Maybe. I thought I had the list of quests on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's see. It's gonna take a minute to load, so. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Is Tataru about to have a midlife crisis? It's not that one. I know you already did the first dungeon. You're somewhere between. You're less than halfway there yet. uh, you're in the level 15 to level 20 section of quests, and all of 2.0 goes up to level 50. So there's that. You're like you're a little before the halfway point, I feel. Eh, well, hang on. Yeah, you're like maybe you're maybe like a third. No, not a third of the way through. Maybe a third of the way through. Eh, well, hang on, I'm trying to think. More probably like a quarter of the way through. So, you're somewhere between a quarter and a third, I would say. Probably closer to a quarter than the third. It's a lot of reading, honestly. Like, obviously, I'm doing a lot of reading too, because I'm reading all of this dialogue out loud. But, it can be a lot. Especially if you play for a few hours at a time, it can be a lot. But that is the nature of the RPG beast. And MMOs are no exception. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of reading. I mean, it's honestly not too much reading, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want to read. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of why I do this, is so, like, if people don't really want to do much of like, the heavy lifting that is playing the game, uh, you can just listen to what happens. And there's lots of videos out there nowadays, too, that kind of go over the story and, like, kind of take you through the story without and get you caught up on what's going on if you missed it, like a in case you missed a out type TLDR type thing. So yeah, I mean, it helps to read in the moment, that way you know what's going on, but if you don't, then there are ways to get around that. But also, are you doing the MSQ or are you doing? Oh, I guess the last time you played, you were doing MSQ, so that's fine. Because I know last time you got like confused between MSQ and the job quests, which fair. That's something that happens quite a bit. Yeah, I was trying to watch one, but it's so weird because most of them start with lore and not explaining the story, and I'm like, I mean, the lore is kind of important too. I mean, it starts you off well enough to where if you don't know the lore, you can still get into it and figure out what's going on, but you don't have the context of previous. Um, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, you did that earlier. So you're like doing level 15/20 quests at like level 30. Um, I'll find a video for you to watch. That way you kind of know what's going on. Um, and then we can finish it out. Um, the end of ARR, which is the part that I'm doing, there's there's a lot of stuff that happens. There's a lot that happens. Um, I do recommend watching the lengthy, and I mean lengthy cutscenes that happen at the end of this because there's a lot, and it it pushes you into Heaven's Ward, but not RRR. It's what it's the catalyst, not the catalyst, more or less. It's the catalyst for Heaven's Ward, which you're kind of inching towards through this set of quest lines. But anyway, I need to get going. But yeah, I'll find you a video to watch. That way, you kind of it'll probably still have some of the pre 2.0 lore in it for context, but it'll have everything from like a quick down and dirty from 2.0. I'm gonna say to 2. Probably just 2.0 unless you want 2.1 and like post ARR stuff. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could not be amiss. Yeah, I like the voice cutscenes too. It gives me a break. um, what was I gonna say? Oh, Tataru's gone. Pookie's missing. Probably only gonna watch the videos up to the point that I'm at. Not going to watch anything regarding what I haven't played. Oh, okay. That is perfectly fine. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Hang on. I want to say that there's a series on YouTube that does it in parts. You know what? We're going to table this for now because I'm gonna probably watch it. I'm probably gonna watch it first before I send it to you. Fleman, you know where Tataru is? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. That way. Gotta find Pookie. Pookie? There she is. Oh, Tataru. Oh, whoops. Nope. There we go. Oh, why do I have to stand up? Oh, Sava, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others have to face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Memphilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Sava. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay. Glad I could help. Glad I could be of assistance. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. What was that? Oh no. Dede's dreaming. Her eyes are rolling. Oh. Eyes are rolling. Her legs are twitching. Yes, Tataru? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Sava has made me realize there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonette have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. She's determined, she's ready. I am worried for her. Whoa, hey! Speaking of Hoary Boulder, that's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, to be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Oh, there's two paths. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now I think on it, I do recall Ryanje mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. What else do you need? I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with the capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and oh my gosh, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Sava. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Sava. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. All right. We'll assist Hori Boulder first, and then we will go see to Tataru. Ah, Sava, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Uh-huh. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True. But our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Sava, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Sava, in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. Okay, what's gonna be closer? Camp Tranquil. Camp Tranquil's gonna be closer because that's South Shroud. That's nearby. Or I probably could have went to the Arcanist Guild, then took the airship to South Shroud, but whatever. Not the point. Doesn't matter. At last, the Scion's woman the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. It is dark and stormy. Ugh, my neck. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I begin calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Where's the appropriate distance? Oh, right here. Literally right next to you. Oh, y'all are annoying. Of course you're gonna stay far away. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Mold awaits, shall we? Can you just tell me to fight beasts quieter? Save his life more quietly, less noisily? Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Uh-huh. We'll just stay over here, I guess. Oh, I caught a stray. There we go. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air about hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. One more site to see. Let me fly higher. Yes, I know I can't fly higher. Is it right here? Yep. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Uh-huh. Oh. What changed? The weather didn't change. It just somehow got brighter. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I would not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Awful? Awful? Which is it? You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there had been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Oh, man. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. That was a rhetorical question. Let's see if I can take the short route to Earth's fount. Will it let me go around is the question. Nope. That'd be too easy. No! Let me through! How dare you? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch, and while I take my measurements. What now? Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the sixth astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Oh, who's dead in the water? I forgot. I've completely forgot about this. Oh, no. Our boy. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Sava. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Will Red to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Sava. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. I was like, what is happening? The last of the Alligans. Never seen a dead body before. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave matters here to us, Sava. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the antecedent at once. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion. We'll just teleport back. Actually... Yeah, we'll teleport back. Oop. Problem. Problem. There was no Tataru to say hi to Tataru to. Seva, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilra dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Oh, whoops. Okay, to Lenosha. God. Ooh. And the Aetheryte Plaza is poppin' as usual. Where is she? She's downstairs. Wait, how do I get downstairs again? This way. She's ready. Seva, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress... Oh my god. Thubergeim? Thubergeim? At Mistress Thubergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Oh, so close. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh no. Thubergeim. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you're acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs of the south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're down there. There's the 3 crates. Our azure seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, get him with gust, deck him with downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Ho ho! Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh no. Carbuncle? Oh, not him walking off. Oh no. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Carbuncle really said, alright, I'm gonna head out. Aw. I should have known you'd come, Sava. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubergeim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru, no. She's so sad. Where's the gate? There it is. Oh god. The people sounds came so quick. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergeim. Oh my god, I can't. It's not gonna happen. Abysmally, as Sava will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers had helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such capable, good-natured receptionists in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thubergeim. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Time to go to Costa del Sol. Oh, no. Ah, the yawns! They come to ambush me. Sorry, I was finishing out some tea. Oh, not that way. This time's for fun. And out of sight, out of mind. I will go ahead and go do that quest while I'm here. Outfit. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I am bodyguard, while she harvests clams. Or pearls from clams. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I'm standing a ways away. Oh. Did not realize that I was watching already. Hostile presence? Oh, wrong button. Cool. What does bulwark do? What you got, Tataru? Oh no. Why are you staring down at the ground like that? Well fought, Sava, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flamin. Oh my god, mustn't keep Flamin waiting. Flamin waiting. Jesus. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're here to secure provisions for the scions in the Lemonson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Sava, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Bye, Tataru. Hmm? Tataru, that seemed a little suspicious. We just casually fly through a tree. Okay, let me see what the dealio is over here. Oh, we're a ways out. Oh, this is what's it called? Brave Fox's long stop 2. Not 2, hard mode. Brave Fox long stop hard. Oh, I'll deal with that in a second. Why am I unable to join the party? There we go. Okay, back to Rising Stones? Yes. Oh, god damn it, every time. Okay. Moving on. Oh, shit. Welcome home, Sava. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Laminsa. My, it sounds like she had. It sounds that. Oh my god. Let's try this again. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay, back at it. Though recent events weigh heavy, though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dervanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Mimbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Hang on just a sec. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Sava. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Oh, glad you're here, 'cause I've got something to tell you. By the Navigator, Wilward's dead? God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins been made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium, a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling to that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Well, I'll give that bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin, but now we know as some are. Oh god, but now we know as some. We now. Oh my god, but now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones that what did it for. Oh my god, they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool is taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Please be careful, Riel. And Sava, mind yourself an old eye. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find something real quick, because... Where did it go? Oh. There we go. Okay. Oop. Actually, we can return. We've been waiting for you, Sava. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momody just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. We'll go on ahead. We will go on ahead, Sava. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Well, bye, guys. No, I'm in Fairy. I literally accepted your party request. I'm not. My character doesn't my character's home world isn't Fairy. Home world is Madwin. I'm just traveled here. Were you trying to add me to the FC? Give my regards to Momody and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Gabe, were you trying to add me to Momo? Yeah, but I was waiting for you in the Rising Stones. But I wasn't in your game. The Rising Stones is a solo instanced area. So usually you won't see people like other people there. Like the farthest you'll see other people or people from your party will be Seventh Heaven, which is like the bar behind that. So that's why you didn't see me. I ended up teleporting from the Rising Stones to Ul'dah. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the Adventurers Guild. It's fine. You haven't played in a while. And it's been a while since we've been at the Rising Stones, honestly. We've since traveled to other lands. Oh. Huh. Got a performer in the quicksand. I had I had you in my pop-up screen, and I was like, "Who's she talking to?" But now I see. Yeah. Oh shit! I keep messing stuff. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Sava. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Aliane, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Oop. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said the others ended up dragging you to a feast. I was to see if you. Oh my god. I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Nope. Oh, it's Audric. Am I not friends with you here? Hang on. Hang on. No, I should be friends with you as Sava. Am I not? I could have sworn I was your friend on here. Hang on. Oh, I am your friend on here. Why is it not showing up as a different color? Weird. How's it going? How's it going, Hodrick? Oh, I thought this was your white mage getup. This is your dragoon getup now? No, you can't add me to the FC because my homeworld is not fairy. If I change my homeworld to fairy, then I can. Or then I could join the FC, but I can't. There's your dragoon armor. Which lance is that? That's kind of cool. Red pine. Oh, the Zervon one. That's cool. Oh. Okay. And there's the FC uniform. I was following Michaela's character around in that when she first started playing. In the black swimsuit and the chocobo head. Which, honestly, great uniform. I love it. I also love that you added the boots, the heels to match. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm almost done. Hi, Gabe. I'm almost done with ARR, and I really want to finish tonight. Where am I supposed to go? Central Thanalan. Those aren't the Yorha heels. That's the gold saucer heels. Actually. Can I go through this way? Yes, I can. Yeah, those. God, I hate this mount. It's just so creepy. I don't like it. Gabe has come to trail me. You can keep following. It's fine. I don't mind. What? Why'd you say Fetty Wap? As you stand upon the flat platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in a solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alian. That's suspicious. We're gonna keep waiting. Oh my god. Wait, did you have a eye patch on? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Sava, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Aliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Fetty Wap is short for Fettuccine Wap Alfredo. Oh my god. Be so fucking for real. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ulda Sava. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her that you were here. That's so suspicious. Sava, use those cat ears to your advantage. Awful ways. Hang on just a moment. We're just gonna... That works. That it? Sweet! That was the last one. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, go back to your samurai gear. I have a question. Or, not I had a question, but... Thanks. I appreciate the medica too. Did your samurai gear have an eye patch? Go back to your samurai gear, or your samurai gear set. Oh, that's Gunbreaker. Oh, that's more Dragoon. Never mind. I like the hat though. That's what made me think samurai, but I am wrong. Lancer Dragoon Reaper. Oh wait, no, that's a glam. Oh no. Anyway. Look at that little fat tail. I love it. Love it. Okay, I gotta keep going. Oh, you don't have samurai saved anymore? What a shame. I was gonna say I don't have samurai saved either, but no, I still have a gear set for it. I just don't have any of the gear that I had because I needed to empty out my inventory prior to Dawn Trail. It was definitely a purge. Oop. I reckon you'd head straight for the feast after the meeting with Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite? Uh, found this. So she wasn't there. But this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. It's almost time. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Or, would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Oh, am I just gonna get transported there? I see you in the corner over there, Lucia. Okay. This is the part where things get cray cray. So, I'm going to go to the Royal Promenade, take a minute to go to the restroom and just get ready, and then we'll go ahead and do the last of the quests. I think this is the second to last one. So, if you need to take a minute, if you need to get some more drink, food, water, whatever you need, go to the restroom, stretch, take your dogs out, anything along those lines, or anything along those lines are not listed. Now is your time to do so. And I will be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Did everybody have time to do what they needed to do? Mac Daddy, did you walk your fish? Did you finish your fish walk? Because if not, I'll wait until you finish walking your fish. Which... That... Which one is that? Blitz Chitin. Huh. I forget that I can just switch to this now. That's kind of cool. Now I think about it. What does the hempen stuff look like on Sava? Actually, Michaela, let me know when you come back. But take your time. I want to look something up real quick. I'm going to take a quick detour. Just a little detour. We're going to go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange real fast. And then we'll come back. Toru Honda? What are you doing here? Oop, wrong button. What is this from? Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Oop, not search item. Wait. Oh. I have it in my glamour dresser. How do I have that in my glamour dresser? Ah, it comes in red. What are you doing here? Oh, it was blue because you were in my party. That's why. That's why your name was blue. I was just like, I thought my friends turn up orange. Huh. I didn't know I had that. Anyway. Wait, do I have the shirt too? Now I've got to figure it out. That's in my glamour dresser. And the pants are also in my glamour dresser. I guess. Weird. Hodrick, what are you doing? There you go. Oh my goodness. Why are you groveling? Why are you groveling shamelessly? Chamber of Rule. Okay. Thank you for allowing me this small detour. Ah! Okay. Now it's time. Michaela, have you walked your fish yet? Because it's time to move. It's time to go. What are you doing? doing their little dancey dance. How do you get... Wait, hang on. How did you get that? Did you get that from the crafting stuff uh in Shadowbringers? The oh my god, what is the word? Did you get that from the... Oh, the sound is not on. Hang on. Did you get that from the uh the custom deliveries? No, it wouldn't have been the custom deliveries. How did you get the bee's knees down? So now I have to look this up. I must know. That's why I'm looking it up. Bee's knees dance. That is from... How do you end up with it? Oh, you get it with MGP. You are always a fiend for the MGP. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hang on. All right. It's time to go. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. That's after getting that dance? You have 1.7 mil? If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Ah. That's ridiculous. I don't know how you have so much MGP, because I think I've managed to get 700k, maybe? And I'm pretty sure I'm under a mil still. So, that's a little crazy, just so you know. It's just a little crazy. Lottery every day, fashion challenge every week. Yeah, I did not do the fashion report every week. I did, not you saying light work. I literally just did the mini cat pot, and that was pretty much it. If I remembered, I would do the big cat pot, but it's 10k for showing up. Is it? Well, I've been spending my time doing the wrong things, I guess. Just been doing mini cat pot this whole time. Yeah, I almost never hit never hit the 10k ones. Almost never. Well, next time I'll just show up to fashion report and see what happens. You have to math it. I do try to math it. I feel like I click the most likely options that'll give me the best the best odds. I know it's odds. I try to hit the ones that give me the best odds, and I have bad luck. How do you select your free numbers? Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I hit boxes. And if there is a 1 and a 2, then I hit the spot where a 3 should hopefully be. If there's an 8 and a 9, an 8 and a 9, I hit the box where hopefully a 7 should be. There's ways to maximize the results they reveal. Yeah, I didn't look that up. I just hit boxes. You and gambling, man. And don't worry about the tangent. I'm trying to stall for Michaela, but I don't think she's coming back. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. Uh, okay, well, I didn't look anything up either. uh, but yeah, okay, it's time. I have stalled long enough, and it is the it is time for the famous upon proceeding. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you set aside enough time for it. Oh, bye, Gabe. Okay, in for the long haul. And most of this will be voice, so there is a point where the voice actors change though, and it's a little jarring for some of them, specifically Alphano. Sava, you're about to encounter some trauma. Some trauma. Okay, I am going to mute myself for a little bit just so the cutscenes can play. I might interject every now and then, but mostly I'm going to stay quiet because I have to remember a lot of this stuff. I've forgotten a lot of it. It's time for everything to go to shit. I just realized I didn't even get to enjoy any part of this feast. Not one bite. She's like, let me just back away. Whisper, 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 whisper. Whisper, whisper. Thanks, Ilbert. forgot what Lorito's voice sounded like. I'm free! Time to go. Cleanest slice in all of history. You're so fucking loud, Thancred. Ida is supercharged. It's not a secret if you yell it, Thancred. And just like that, they're all gone. It's Sylvano. Ah, my boy. Thanks, Brent. Charge! And we end the way that we began, on a chocobo carriage. With Alphino. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It do be like that sometimes. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Olda and get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Bye, Brent. Thanks for everything. All right, let's go. Does he have the pompadour? I just noticed that by the back of his head. It looks like the pompadour hairstyle. Pippin! The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Sorry, drinking water. Father spoke often of you, Sava, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this was not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sava are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but I... Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! I completely forgot about him for a minute. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarapin, I know not what to say. Huh. Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. To the Enterprise! Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. And away we go! Bye, Pippin. Now, where are you going, Sid? Or is the Garland Ironworks not a part of the Scions? I guess not. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hashafant. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Wait, how do we end up finding Tatara, though? Or did she leave from Ul'dah? Not Ul'dah, Limsa. I don't remember. I know she ends up with us. I just can't remember how she ends up with us. Eh? Eh? There you are. Hey, buddy. Master Alphino told me your tale, Sava. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Leave it to Arshafat. Oh, for Tom Gar. Donde? Who managed to escape? And one of those two did not. Valid question. Back here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, another one. Yay, the quest is completed. There she is. Alphino? Sava? Is it really you? Oh no. I'm so happy that you're I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran away. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yagiri. Hmm? Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She's so pretty. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yagiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I'd hope you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Domas yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Bye, Yugiri. I mean, you said it, not me. Look at how small he is. Your legs are still dangling from the floor, buddy. You're but a boy. I completely forgot what her voice sounded like, too. Okay. I didn't realize it ended at that point. I thought it ended at the point of Ishgard, but never mind. That's the beginning of Heaven's Word. ARR is done! Ow. Mm. And then everybody's voice actor will change. Just about everybody. Not completely everybody, but you'll find out later. But, ooh. There's that. Oh, goodness. Oh, I was about to say, why did my sister call me? She did not call me. Oh, nope. Why? Ah. Okay, weird. I forgot that I could change the scroll speed. But it's been a minute. Okay. This is where I'm gonna end things after the credits roll and everything. Um, but before I go, I will spin the wheel and figure out what class I need to level to 50 before before starting Heaven's Ward. I may use this time to take a little break from Final Fantasy, or at least a break from Alt. Because in a couple weeks will be October, and I plan on playing some sort of Halloween game or some sort of like Halloween-esque game, and I was thinking of Luigi's Mansion 3. So that might take the place of Warrior of Light Wednesday for a little bit, and that'll give me time to level a class up to 50, which won't take long at all, but it'll at least get done. And then we'll get that done, or then by the time November rolls around, we're starting Heaven's Ward, baby. I'll think on it. It'll, I'll probably, that'll probably be end up being what I do though. We may start Heaven's Ward in the next week or two. Umbrita, I miss you so much. What was I gonna say? Probably start that in a little bit, or not. Oh my goodness, that's probably the plan I'm gonna go with. I'm probably gonna start Heaven's Word over the next week or two, since there's still a little bit of September left. But after that, once October hits, probably gonna do Luigi's Mansion, or I might add an extra day of streaming. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. And October will be a lot less busy than what it is for me over the next couple weeks. um, I still have not finished the stream schedule page yet. I say page. I haven't finished the stream schedule thing yet. I should be done with it before the end of the week, though, before the weekend. But this week, I'll be doing Forgotten Land on Friday and continuing that. And then next week will be another round of, oh my goodness, will be Final Fantasy VII, because we just got past the halfway point. We just finished technically disc 1, or part 1. So we're starting part 2 of that. And then we'll be doing, I guess, more Final Fantasy XIV next week on Wednesday. And then I won't be streaming on Friday because I will be out of town at a conference. So, that's where we're at with that. But I'm really, really excited about, Heaven's Word. I've been wanting to get to this point for a minute. I haven't seen that artwork in a while. Gaius is just hanging out in the corner. And a dragon in the other corner. It's honestly been a while since I've heard Answers in its entirety. The original one. It's been a minute. But it's a really good one. What was I gonna say? So, oh my gosh, when did I do that? When did I finish ARR the last time? I think it was about 7 years ago, roughly. And I remember bits and pieces. I say bits and pieces. I remember a good majority of it. I just didn't remember like the little details. But I do remember going to my friend afterwards and I'm just like, what just happened? Like, oh god. What the fuck just happened in the last like hour? It was a lot. don't recognize this one. Ow. So excited for Heaven's Word. I don't think I appreciated it as much as I do now. If that makes any sense. Hmm. Ow. Keep popping fingers and knuckles and Jesus. It doesn't feel good. Okay, should be almost done with credits. Almost. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying the playthrough. I did this more for myself than I did for anybody else, just because I wanted to replay the story again, but also do it in a way that made it more interesting for me. Because, I mean, could I have done this as a New Game Plus with, as Xenaris? Yes. I definitely could have done that. But I was just like, what if I do this with a new character? What if? And so I made myself a new character. I'm glad I did. This part again. Good, good. I'm so over his voice. But it. Oh, you're just gonna grumble. Okay. They done massacred my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. And the Ascians are back. Not that they ever left. They're just here. Gabriella's is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which, oh my god, that which should be rightly, which, oh my god, they've extinguished that which should be right, which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Then there's you. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Rianche, no! No! Oh, it does end with this part. Or this bit, I think. Maybe. Yep. Hi, Midgard's armor. Teeth. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Not my left arm. I didn't realize that was when we got that. Okay. I will save that bit for next time. So there is only one thing left to do, and that is spin a wheel. Oh, gosh. Let me just get the wheel up. And I have another idea. Hang on. Where's my... Ah! Where's my mouse? There it is. It's like, where's my cursor? Hang on just a second. Okay, I've got to play the song. This is the song that has to play for this. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, wheel spin. Let's see which one pops up. Okay. Red Mage it is. I'm actually not upset about that. I haven't played Red... I did a very, very small amount of Red Mage on Xanaris. And now we get to do Red Mage, which I don't have to level for because it already starts at level 50. So, that's great. I'll be picking that up later this week then. But yeah. Okay. Officially done. And we are officially playing Red Mage when we start Heavensward. Alright. Easy peasy. I say easy peasy. I don't think it's that easy, but it'll be fine. We'll be red maging. All right. Well, I think I went over everything that I was going to talk about in during the credits. So, I'm just going to go ahead and go. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. I hope I at least did some entertaining. um, but yeah, if you want to hang out or like chat, or if you ever want to like have me join you on a dungeon or join you in different runs or dailies or whatever, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. Like, I don't mind that at all. That's something that I like doing, is like playing with people. Um, and something that I miss doing. And as long as you're chill and just wanting to enjoy the game and enjoy playing with friends, then I'm here for it. But yep, I will be back on Friday for Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and we'll continue that. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all next time. So have a good night. Bye.